We are live. We are good to go for Saturday, March 16th, 2024. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy 316 to all those who celebrate. All my Stone Cold Steve Austin friends that celebrate. Happy St. Urho's Day to my Finnish friends. It's going to be a good day. We are in the process of rebuilding Lurline Village. We got the Lurline soundtrack going on right now. Welcome us in. It's gonna be a good one. I think we have two more missions ahead of us as far as the rebuilding of Lurline goes. 2 more buildings to reconstruct. Cooney, welcome in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, big life achievements yesterday. I was saying in Discord, I feel much better today. My body has not a good response to signing legal documents and writing big checks. I pretty much slept all afternoon because of my body processing that. But very exciting. Again, feeling much better about it today. It's super exciting. Just a good life step. And so to help you get used to it, feel free to also write me a big check. Yeah, just so I can overcome that response. No, I think that's a healthy response to hold on to. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We've got a little bit of renovations to do to make it more wheelchair accessible. But as soon as those are done, then it's moving time, and it'll be perfect. The tune tax, $100 a month. Dang, that's not bad, honestly. That front step, sheesh. I know. We got ramps to build. We've got showers to renovate. I'm not exactly a tub guy, so we gotta make them a little more accessible. So it's not quite pick up my life and move yet, but it's a step closer, which is exciting. So yeah, that was the big excitement for the week. Kind of a semi, as exciting as it was, semi-stressful process. So, accessible hose. Yeah, exactly. We need the power washer to just hose me down. Yep. Cooney will definitely be visiting, whether he likes it or not. There you go. I look forward to it, Toon. I look forward to it. It's gonna be sweet. Which means also new stream room, new office. So that's very exciting. That's accurate. I guess outside of family, Toon. Outside of family. Twitch family. So, yeah, exciting stuff. Puts down Corona. Come on. Controller, cooperate with me. We shouldn't have any controller issues. Let's not again talk about the trouble that we had with the pirates in Lurline Village. I rewatched the stream, and it's just brutal. Jameis, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, the excitement, much excitement. Big time. Very exciting. Yeah, it's good. What else? I don't know. I'm excited to play video games. I feel like a weight's been lifted. I know like the real work is probably just starting as far as the homeowner thing goes, but for right now, I feel like a weight has been lifted and I can enjoy my weekend. Let's go. Zelda Dadson, welcome into you. Take your time, but why is Tullen helping you solo? I mean, why is Tullen helping me, or why is he by himself? I know that as we go, I'm gonna gain a crew of individuals to help me battle, which I'm pretty excited for. But we'll see. Yeah, we're just taking it slowly here. Once the lawyer stuff is over, it's downhill. Yeah. Yeah, it was, again, yesterday, it was mixed emotions. Excitement, of course, but like, I don't know. My brain processes that stuff differently. Link's division crew. Yeah, we will grow the posse soon. I'm thinking, well, I guess I have to look at the, let's look at the quests. Let's look at the quests and, okay. I'll go big screen for you guys so you can actually see. So my thought is that, the Zora region, Zora? Yeah. When we get into Zora's domain, that'll be another of the like main chapter people. I'm guessing that's our next stop, is heading north to Zora's domain. And so I want to do the Lurline Village quest today. I want to Zora region speaks in Antonio Banderas. I want to do the Lurline Vision quest today. I'd like to get the tower for this area as long as we're here. And then we'll start to make our way north is the plan. And so we'll do Zora's domain. And then we still need to go all the way north and get the Akala Tech Lab. So we can add the whatever. See where we travel to. What do they call that? Master Footsteps, whatever that ability is. And the medallion thingy, yes. Oh, is that what we're doing, is getting the medallion? Yes, so we already have master mode or whatever, right? Or what, not master mode, but the hero's path, thank you. So, yeah. So we're doing a pretty good job. How did I've just like completely avoided this. We gotta get in here. I gotta go big screen again for you guys, otherwise you can't see nothing. We got to explore this region. Looks like this hillside was pretty untouched along the shore here. Mountain peaks, man. Yeah. No, I'm glad we unlocked this because it's much easier to see where we've been. The Zora region, where it is customary for all people to wear fabric masks. Jinsoku, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to think. Kirk, I saw something recently and thought of you. What was it? What was it? I forget. I had you know, I don't know. It was probably some kind of nostalgia 90s post that made me think of you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend and had a good week. We're just talking plan for today. So Lurline Village quests. We'll go get this tower wherever it is. It's got to be somewhere in here. And then we'll kind of hit up these other areas as we make our way north. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Let's get into this. Congrats on the new vehicle. Looking clean. Looking clean. I love me a white vehicle. And of course, Toyotas. You know, I'm a fan. Okay. So we rebuilt this place. We didn't do any gambling yet. I think we can gamble for free though, right? Nasty weather. You're him. I am him. Himothy. I am him. The kid who sensed the pirates packing. Look at, what's this guy, wasted, or is he drinking olive oil, or what's he got there? I ain't seen Dom in no Toyota. But I don't watch those movies. For free? 1 free per day. Okay. That's fair. I'll take that. The kid who rebuilt the village, including this humble establishment. I'd given up, you know? I thought this town was history. Glad you proved me wrong. You guys got to let me know, too, how the game volume is. I adjusted it. I was playing some Super Mario Wonder this week, so I had it way turned down. So I think I have it back where it was, but let me know if it's too low, too high, whatever. But enough sappy stuff. This is the Lucky Treasure Shop, where I run what you'd call a game of luck. See those treasure chests? Pick any one of them and open it. Don't be shy. Crack one open. All right, what are we thinking? Left, right, center? I think center is the call. Turn it up just a little bit. Okay, we're talking footsteps and everything here. Seems like it's got to be pretty close. Maybe more like that. All right, let me know. Let me know. Let's monitor it. I chose wrong. I chose wrong. Come here, kid. Let's see it. I, for one, say turn it up to 11. I prefer louder game volume when I'm watching a stream. Like, you know, obviously I don't want it taking over the sound of my voice, but like I want you to be able to experience the game too. Green, okay, that means that you'll net the prize on the left. Pff, take it, thief. You must be pretty happy scoring that prize for free. If you'd like it delivered to your place of residence, too bad I don't do that. Oh, also, I'd like to take that rupee back. It's not for you to keep. So that's the game. Pick a chest and win a prize, all upside. And there's one catch. I have to cap how much you play, or I'd go bankrupt. Wouldn't want to shut me down right after you put me back in business, would you? Don't think so. Come back later if you want another round. Like stone. Oh. Oh, wow. I feel like I got the worst of the prizes. Either of these would have been sick. Good spot currently, better now. Audio balance is so challenging depending on the game in question. Yeah, that too. Because sometimes it's like movies too, you know? It's like the fight scenes are so loud. But then the normal noises quiet. Okay, let's see what we're building next. Rebuilding, I guess. Cows. Some cows. Oh, hold on. I need to change my display back. I'm no pro. I'm just learning. 4 p.m., so people should be around. Where the heck is everybody? We gotta feed that dog eventually, too. What's this guy doing? Numar. You want to hear something pathetic? During the whole pirate raid, I was holed up in my house hiding. After the evacuation, I snuck back to grab a change of clothes. But before I knew it, there were pirates outside, so I had no choice but to hunker down and pray they didn't find me. If not for you, they probably would have demolished my house with me in it. You saved my life, and you helped me come to an important realization. An outfit isn't worth risking your life for, no matter how good it makes your legs look. What's he looking for now, though? How switching games, even on the same systems, have vastly different volume levels, is a constant annoyance. Agreed. I love Remedy games, but the audio balance within the game for Alan Wake 2 was probably 2 hours of fiddling. Ugh. Yeah, and I don't like fiddling. I don't like fiddling. The worst. I don't know what that kid's looking for, but where's our construction guy? There he is. What the heck? Was he not here? CC would not agree about an outfit not being worth your life. Yeah. CC said outfits are to die for. This is my first big job in a while, and I admit I'm absolutely thrilled to be getting back at it. Now, which building should we work some magic on? Let's do an establishment. Oh, there might be a few, actually. The inn. Okay, yeah. So we have the inn, the restaurant, and a few homes. Not even on the roof. Fiddler on the roof. How was Alan Wake 2? I didn't much enjoy the first, but wanted to give Remake a try after hearing good things about 2. Yeah, I don't know. Seamus might be the only one that played Alan Wake 2. An establishment it is. Which one should we work on? The inn. We're rebuilding the inn, are we? The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its salt spa. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe the traveler. I clicked that too quick. Let's wait. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. Let's move over to the inn so we can do a better job explaining what we need to do, okay? Let's go. Okie doo, please follow me.
Oh.
All right, here we are. As you can see, the frame and central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you'll see a puddle of rainwater. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but the junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. I don't want to damage the framing since we're lucky it's intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of that debris. It won't be easy, but I think we're gonna have to pull out piece by piece from above. Once all that junk is gone, I'll start the rebuilding work right away. It will look incredible. Gotta get the junk out. And out. What else do we got? I don't think there's anything else we can grab. That's probably it. If we're gonna repair the inn, we're gonna have to figure out how to remove the debris. Believe it or not, I think we gotta pull each piece by piece. Huh, I didn't do it? Once all the junk is gone, I'll start the rebuilding work right away. Interesting. I love Alan Wake, Control, etc. 2 was exceptional in many ways. In some aspects, they expanded the medium outside the rigid confines. However, the actual like action gameplay bits remain jank AF. Control was very enjoyable. Interesting. So did I not pull them out? Piece by piece. What am I missing here? Been considering replaying Quantum Break without watching the TV show. I'm not even sure I am familiar with Quantum Break, the video game. I feel like I got everything, have I not? Why are these glowing though? Is that something I need to do? Did I bone this up? Hold on. I got a feeling I boned it up. I think I need one of these for me to stand on. So then I can get these. I think that's everything now. I think that's everything now. Well, I'm betting someone got rid of all the junk. That someone is you, by the way. Let's see. As for Alan Wake Remastered, many systems do not run it well. It doesn't look like they're going to patch it further. Quantum Break had 30-minute story breaks like a TV show between chapters. It's good on console, though, if there's an option. If that's an option. Okay, yeah. I got the remaster for free on PlayStation 5 as part of PS Plus. I adore Quantum Break, and that's not just because I have a deep man crush for both Ashmore brothers. John Ashmore is also in Alan Wake 2, and that fact filled me with joy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, hopefully Toonie plays it, and then I can watch him stream it. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bolson, da 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 da, Bolson, hoo-wah, Bolson, da da da, Bolson, sha-shing, sha-ding. Yeah. Yeah, see? My meter was showing that his little karate chops were peaking on my audio bar. Restored to its former glory, some of my finest work, if I do say so myself. The owner can move back in any old time. Well, what is going on? I thought the pirates destroyed my place. This is Chisica. But here it is, good as new.
Ma!
You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was hiding out in the Gerudo region in the southwest. But it's just sand as far as the eye can see. Gerda, let me ban the puns, please, I beg you. No, Tooney's a mod. He's calling the shots. He's really the one in charge around here. I missed the ocean so much I had to come back. And then I found this. I can't believe my inn is all fixed up. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm sorry. I really must give you a thank you gift. Volt fruit. Only 1,200 hours. I brought this back as a little treat for everyone. Please come on by and join our famous spa. Our famous salt spa. No time to waste. The inn is open for business as of today. Hey, this is no time for resting on our laurels. There's work to do if it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. Wow, this village put back together in no time.
Ma! Oh.
The restaurant is the only one that still needs fixing.
Mm.
The restaurant's over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know? They offer dishes from all over the world. How about we relocate to the restaurant so I can do a better job of explaining what work we need to do? Okie doo, please follow me. It was another week of me just waiting to play this game again. I'm excited to get back into it today. All right, here we are. The central pillar is broken, so we have to repair it pronto. Already shored up the building's foundation using the logs he collected for me. So if we can place a log from a palm tree through the hole in the roof and the floor, like I mentioned, that should do it.
Oh.
When you pick a palm tree log, just make sure it's a straight one. You and me, pal, let's return this place to its former glory. First of all, okay. Now, this looks like a nice straight palm. All right, Link, work with me here. Work with me, Link. All right, we got it. All right. It's gotta wiggle it. Just gotta wiggle it.
Ma!
Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Here we are. Rock you like a hurricane. Bull son. Bull son. Bull son. Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okie doo. That's it.
Mug.
Get a load of my handiwork. Talk about perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. Now all we have to do is wait for the owner to return and... Hey, am I dreaming?
Ah.
Wow, but it was all broken before. Look, Zuta, our house. It's all better too. I just came back to check on my restaurant and my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Tough seafood fried rice. Grants low-level defense boost. All right.
Hi.
Of all the dishes we serve on our restaurant, this is the one I'm most proud of. Please stop by any time if you're hungry. I'll treat you to the meal, the likes of which you've never tasted before. As of now, Azure Bay is open for business. Any word on if there'll be a Silksong release? We're starting to believe that Silksong is a dream. Unfortunately. I don't know. They're talking about... So, it's supposed to release on Xbox Game Pass first, right? I think that's the plan. But yeah, still no timeline, no additional info. The community is chomping at the bit. The only thing, I guess the only thing I can say is let's just hope they're making it absolutely amazing. And that's why it's taken so long, is they're just refining it so much to make it incredible. And not just a dead dream. Yeah, I'll be excited to jump on it. But I can't be in any rush now because I still have to play Tears, so I guess it's working out. This is no time for resting on our laurels. There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. What's he guys, Dukes up? This kid got a quest? One of these kids got a quest? Hungry, huh? I'll be with you soon. Hey, you're the guy who fixed our house when it broke. Thank you. What did you think? Pretty good, huh? My mom and dad say thanks if I saw you. No more time to hunt treasure today. Let's try again tomorrow. Okay, that's why it went away. I want shorter games with worse graphics that take longer, and I'm not kidding. No, it's gonna be amazing. That treasure sure is hard to find. It must be sunk really deep. Now it's time to move on to houses. Ooh, we're building the house for the head of the village, are we? The house is there. That there's where the village head and his family live. They have been letting me stay with them too. Ugh, it was so cozy. They even had a little something for Princess Zelda on display. Then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there so I can explain what we need to do to fix the place up. The devs have had the devs have more than earned the fans' patience. Let them take their time. and have a work-life balance free of crunch. Yes, fair. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, and I mean, Team Cherry is a fairly small team. I'm sure, I would imagine that they've grown a little since Hollow Knight, but I think it's still pretty much the core crew. Central pillar is broken, so we have to repair it pronto. I already shored up the building's foundation using the logs you collected. So if we place a palm tree through the roof and floor, that should do it.
Oh.
Pick a straight log. You and me, pal, will return these places to their former glory. No, I don't want this. I want this. I want this. Okay. Let's find a straight one. Perhaps one of these. I just know Silk Song's gonna be incredible. I'm so excited for it. I was playing some Super Mario Wonder this week. That game's no joke. There are some difficult levels. There are some difficult levels. I'm like, I think I'm a third of the way through. I did 2 of the 6. What are they, like? Giant seeds, wonder seeds. I think I've got like 2 of the 6. Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't find a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Yeah, some of those levels, tough. Oh, son. I was expecting these challenges to be a little bit more challenging. Kind of like the first place we did where we need to bring, you know, or like the first step of this where we need to bring like the logs and the Hylian rice. I was kind of expecting to be like, gather this and that and then come back and let's continue. But we'll get through this real quick. From here on out, I have a comfy place to sleep at night. I thought I heard the sound of hammering coming from the house. It's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged. But the detached hut where Bolson was staying was destroyed. I was so worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry you had to go through the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something for the repairs. Armored Porgy. Wonder seems great. It's on my backlog with some older Mario titles I missed out on over the years, like Sunshine. Yeah, I've still yet to play. So I bought the Mario 64 remake with, what did it come with? Did it come with Sunshine and one other one? I played Mario 64. I haven't played the other 2 yet. I heard the controls might be kind of, for me, Galaxy. Thank you. Yes, Galaxy and Sunshine. I still haven't played those. Those are definitely on my list. I've been having a craving to replay Super Mario World for a long time. which I completely have access to with Switch Online, and Donkey Kong Country is another game that's been on my wanting to play list. Wonder is my focus right now though, because mostly because, one, I got it and I want to play it and finish it, but two, because talking with my buddy, he said he's stuck on like kind of the last level. Like once you unlock all the extras, the final level that you get, he said is like insanely challenging. And so I kind of just want to first experience it and then beat it before he does. So yeah, I'm excited to keep pushing forward on Mario Wonder. It's the tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There was a picture from Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Quick, let's make sure it's not damaged. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Hey, this is no time for resting on our laurels. It ain't doing itself. We'll get this town back together in no time. Oh, really? No matter how much debris I dug through, I couldn't find a more precious painting. Honestly, I lost hope it would ever be recovered. But Bolson told me that thanks to you it was, and it's in perfect condition. Moving rubble, building houses. Is there anything you can't do? You know, I'm set to be the head of this village one day. And when that happens, I can only hope I'm as good at solving problems as you. Oh, that's nice. And so, of course, Gerda must chase that highly challenging stage immediately. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he was saying that he struggled with it for a long time. Like, he didn't just try and give up. That he put some real effort in and couldn't get it. So, that sounds like something that's right up my alley. Although, I was playing this very challenging level the other night, and it was triggering me beyond belief. So we'll see if I make it or not. So it looks like a heart-shaped pond, and there's some fairies there. We'll have to unlock the map. Yeah, usually if I just stick to it, I should be able to get it. Sure is coming down. Yeah, I'm thinking we rest. Now, which one of these was the inn? That was over here, right? Although, you gotta admire Lurline Village in a rainstorm. What do we got here? Oh, really? We gotta get, what do we need? I think we just need 2 more shrines. How can I check that? I don't know. Oh, I know. Yeah, 2 more shrines and we can finish our stamina. Bool, thank you for the exclamation lit. Homeowner 75, yeah. It is he. I am him. I'm him. Bool, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're just cranking through rebuilding Lurline Village. I think we have 1 more home to repair, and then we're gravy. It's back to its former glory. Then we got some exploring to do after that. 2 more shrines, and then we finish all of our stamina, and we can focus on hearts, and I won't die after 1 hit anymore. Happy Saturday to you. Had to run some errands. Missed a little. 1 more home. Let's go. Imagine getting hearts. I know. I'm glad you got your chores done. Your errands. We're gonna rest. We're gonna sleep this storm out. Welcome, sir. I have to thank you for what you did. Without my inn, I have no way to make a living. And indeed, the whole village benefits from the customers I draw here. Sarkso, from the bottom of my heart. Oh yeah, she was in the desert Gerudo region.
Oh.
Sorry, I spent some time as a refugee in the Gerudo region, so I picked up some of the local language.
Ma.
Sarkso, thank you for coming. Now then, my special salt spa will soothe your body and soul.
Ah.
A bed at the inn will cost 20 rupees. But for a wary traveler like you, I'd suggest the salt spa. It uses soothing rock salt. I'll do the spa.
Oh.
Zelda Kingdom of Tears. Welcome in. Ellie Coco, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Salt spa sounds excellent. Not going to lie. I know it. I know it in this rainstorm on the beach. Sounds like it'll hit the spot. I ask my customers to bring their own rock salt for the spa. I need 5 pieces. Yeah, here you go.
Ah.
Till morning.
Ah.
I got a big day ahead of me. Zelda Kingdom of Tears, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Now relax and leave the rest to me. Got some knots back here. Soon you'll feel fresh as a coastal breeze.
Ah.
Sounds relieved. Honestly, he sounds relieved. Three bonus hearts and a full circle of bonus stamina. Let's go. Rise and shine. I'd say so. I meant to rouse you. You're playing a dangerous game, lady. But you woke up right on schedule. That's a good sign. It means your body got all the rest it needed. Come back to the salt spa soon. Come again. I feel inspired. I'm going to take one of those showers that leaves the skin red today. There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, that's like my normal shower. I do prefer me a hot shower. Man, I'll tell you what though. That salt spa. I feel like a new man. Sand between my toes. I think this kid's got a quest for us. I guess it sank.
Ah.
Hey, the guy who fixed our house.
Oh.
After the pirates tore down our house, we had to go live in a tent. It was actually kind of fun. We're having a secret base. But I'm way happier now that we're back home. Sorry, mister, but I can't play right now. I gotta find my dad's blue shirt. Blue shirt. It's dad's favorite thing. Does it look like your blue shirt? 'Cause I had one just like that at one time. I was also fighting pirates at that time. He loves it so much he put it in an iron chest so nobody could take it. But I checked everywhere and I couldn't find the chest. I think those pirates sank it. So it's probably in the bay since it's too heavy to float anyway. Dad's pretending like he doesn't mind, but I bet he's really sad it's gone. I gotta get it back. Dad's blue shirt. Huh. I was reading a fantasy novel and the main character got to take her first ever stand-up shower in running water after a lifetime of cold baths. Dang. That sounds awful. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Did the new house come with a salt spot? No, it should. Should I put that into the future wants? I could probably figure it out, right? Normally I'm on a timeline. Today's my one day off this week. I'm gonna make that hot water tank work for it. I will never not be grateful for showers. Yeah, same. I'm obsessed. And I have a nice shower too. I have a nice one, which I love and appreciate, and I'm very grateful for. We'll pay the closing costs if you throw in that salt spa. Did a bunch of sci-fi sonic showers. Sounds like such a sensory nightmare. I've never appreciated my hot, normal shower more. Who are you luring into the village today? Nutmeg, welcome in. We're luring you, Nutmeg, and it worked. You're here. Welcome. Our plan worked perfectly. Wonder if everyone's okay. I'll talk to you later. All right, we're gonna finish construction, then we're gonna go find that chest. Works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Army's house is the only one left that still needs fixing. Army's house is there. I recall Army said he wanted a spot outside to display his biggest catches. Why don't we relocate to Army's house for a bit? It's easier for me to explain what we need to do. Nutmeg, thank you so much. Not saying Gerda's channel is like the Hotel California, but not saying it either. It's a lovely place.
Oh.
No, oh, thank you, Seamus. Now that's in my head. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. All right, here we are. Central pillar is broken, so we have to repair it pronto. All right, we need a straight log, roof and floor, like I mentioned.
Oh.
Palm tree log, just a straight one. You and me, pal. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Me and you, Bolson. Me and you, buddy. I'm kind of known for earworm references. You're welcome. Homeowner 75. It does have a ring to it. I will admit it does have a ring to it. It do be having a ring to it though. I mean, oh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Leave the rest to me. I'm on it. That was easy. Couple of straight pillars. That's all we needed. Bolson. Do 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 Bolson. Bolson. Okie doo. Behold, what you see before you is the work of a true craftsman. Oh, my house is fixed? You really fixed it. Thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please take this as a kind of apology. 50 rupees. Now I can go fishing again. You know, I don't need very many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras I catch with the other folks. Usually, I save them for people here in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. If you have extras to share, if I have extras to share, I'll put them in front of my house. Please, take whatever you need. Bolson, is it true? You bet it is. Every last building in the village is good as new. Incredible. How can I ever thank you? And to think you restored the village so quickly. The feast is most certainly in order tonight.
Whoa.
Ocean, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to Lurline Village. We just restarted. It's time for a feast. GG easy rebuild. Did you hear that? A feast. He said a feast is in order. Oh dear. Think I should change my outfit? Oh, it's nice. It's nice. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurline Village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, never dared to dream I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together again like this. This moment, right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here, it's just my way of paying that kindness back. Bolson, thank you. The village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you are this village's savior. Now, I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here, and we do not have enough money or treasure to repay you for your saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, it's this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do whatever we can to share our hospitality with you.
Aye.
For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You are also welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like. Free of charge, of course. The village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Please feel free to take anything you find in the village. Oh, I'm awash in emotion. I can't hold back anymore. Zuta, Kinnav, look lively. It's time for the... Lurline Revival dance. Oh, this is perfect for the emotes. Oh, that was it? I didn't even get to... I expected that to go way longer. Yeah, same. I was expecting more. I mean, I did save the village after all. Lurline Village Restoration Project complete. Zelda Kingdom of Tears, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Storms are brewing. Okay. We got to get out there. We got to get out there. You guys could have kept it going a little bit longer. I mean, I'm not one to be ungrateful, but seems like you could have done a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. Look at all the debris. Honestly, I sneezed and missed it. Yeah. Ba-na-na-na. What do we got here? A blue rupee. Let's clean up the ocean. Now, do I have a propulsion system? I do. Let's see. We want to get out there. Team Skull, welcome in. Right. What do we got here? Let's go. Let's go. I believe that's what we were looking for, the blue shirt. Go. The Tears of the Kingdom Reddit page for Zonai devices, trivia and secrets, etc. is called Hyrule Engineering. We fully restored Lurline. Yes, we did. From the Wind Waker. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All you can eat lobster t-shirt. I know. Let's get a couple desserts for the kids. It's over there. All right. Now, I'm guessing I want that sword. right? Oh no. They need a lot of good means of gathering certain items after monsters start to become higher tiers. Yeah, I got free everything. I get the run of the house here. I want that sword though. Can I? She's a little rusty, but I think we can work with her. All right, can't carry anymore. Let's see, we can drop the harpoon. I think we can just drop this thing. I don't know. This. What else? What else don't I really care for? Let's see what that level 6, so it's not really that great. It's not really that great. Have a great day. I'm gonna try to get rid of the old van today. All right, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes smoothly, Kirk. Talk to you soon, man. Okay. So we got that taken care of. We gotta go talk to our guys. Who's this? Ravishing fellow. Oh. You're a visitor, huh? Thought you'd be tougher looking. What's that supposed to mean? You must be pretty strong beneath the surface. Did I tell you before in Hiteno Village that my wife is from here? She'd been feeling awful ever since those pirates attacked. Oh. But after you sent them packing, we decided it was time to move. Guess I should start learning the ins and outs of Lurline dialect. Where's that iron chest with Dad's blue shirt? It's heavy, so it must be in the bay. Dad's pretending. Gotta get it back. Huh? You smell like my dad, mister. We have determined that you are the father. Oh! Everybody goes crazy. Maybe? Did you find my dad's blue shirt? Here you go. That color, that smell, it sticks to my nose. There's no mistaking it. This is Dad's blue shirt. Thank you, mister. I gotta go tell my dad.
Hey!
Dad! This guy found your shirt. It smells like you. So that's what you two were doing on the beach all day? Looking for this? I thought you were out playing. Gosh, thanks for finding this, guys. And you, saving villages, finding lost items, what can't you do? My trusty blue shirt. When I was a young man, I used to wear it all the time. But I haven't put this on since the boy's mom started picking me out clothes. Seems a shame to keep this beauty in a moldy old chest, though. Say, would you want it? Soft, comfortable shirt, traditional Southern Island. It's made of breathable fabric, so it's well suited for warm regions.
Huh?
But Dad, you weren't sad about losing your shirt? Well, yeah, the one I'm wearing. I was eating soup and I got a big stain on it. I thought it was ruined. Then Mommy got rid of the stain, so it's good as new. Oh, so all this time we were worried about the wrong shirt? Wrong shirt, wrong shirt. Afraid so, kiddo. But I'm grateful you did all that for your old man. Honestly, can't believe how fast you two are growing up. You make your dad proud. You know that? Very, very proud. Emotional. Emotional damage. Isn't that how that goes? Dad really makes a big deal out of things, doesn't he? But it's okay. Thanks for helping me find his shirt. Someday, I'll grow up and be a guy like you who helps people in trouble.
Ah.
Dad said even the pirate camp on Eventide Island to the east. They think about coming here again, I'll make them regret it. Leave it to me, all right? Just relax and eat my mom's cooking. We could cook up some mighty bananas. Let's see what we got. 68 nanners. See what we got for food. Cold resistance, shock resistance, defense, strength. Okay. I would like some more. Bonus health stuff, but pull up our defense. All right, so I think our next objective is going to be finding the tower for this region. Well, that is unfortunate. Link, you're embarrassing me. Okay. One more, I think. That'll probably be good. All right. Okay. What about weapons? What about weapons? Got a bunch of... Oh yeah, this is what I want. One-hander, and we're gonna make it sick. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have another one of these too. Another level 41, yeah. Black Boss Boko Axe. Yeah. Okay, so we have a one-hander, we have a crusher, we have a second crusher, nice. That's good. We have one hatchet. We could use more. And we have a bunch of two-handed weapon capabilities. And we already have one high-level two-handed weapon. I guess two of them. I think we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape weapon-wise. Dang, that's a thick boy. Super Mario Odyssey. Man, it's been a while since we played Odyssey. I wonder if I have my Odyssey playthrough recorded. That's a game that I've been meaning to go back to also to get the 900 purple coins or whatever. But yeah, I want to feed this dog before we go. I got a feeling this dog is hiding secrets. Oh, look, he wants to play. We must feed the dog. VODs channel, link to the YouTube VODs channel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Link to the YouTube VODs channel. It's right there. I think we're at 49 subs on the VODs channel. So if you're new here, all the stream recordings are posted after the stream. Thanks, but no thanks. Am I right? All the VODs are posted at the YouTube link there. Give it a click, give it a sub, get us to 50 subscribers on the old VODs channel. That would be great. Appreciate you in advance. I don't know. Do I want... I mean, I like the look of these fisherman shields, but they really ain't doing nothing for us. You know what I mean? Like, looks sick. Looks sick. Not helping us, though, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll go with it. We'll go purely for aesthetics. Yeah, just under 50 subs on the VODs channel. We cracked 150 subs on the main YouTube channel. So thank you guys for that. Appreciate you. Always, always. I gotta come up with something to post on the... Is that guy gonna be mean to me? Don't be mean to me, pal. I gotta come up with a video idea for the main channel. It's been a little stagnant lately. Should probably oh jeez. Look up below. I wonder how many deaths in Hyrule from falling rocks. I mean, somebody's got to be wrong place, wrong time, right? Somebody's getting cracked by a sky rock. It just, there's no two ways about it. All right, what do we got here? Let's get the old bow ready. Vanny fixed my button. Remember we had button trouble? It was a bad button that needed to be replaced. Easy. Oh yeah. Whoops, hold on. I also have the controller set up for Super Mario Wonder. There we go. Gotta put it back in Zelda button layout. Come on. Ow. Bunch of apples, which is A risky word to say with something in your mouth. Oh, there goes our axe. Dang it. Oh, and I walked right into that. Dang it. Okay. All right, so we gotta build a new axe. How long before Bad Button is a real rapper's name? Probably already is. We're probably already there. Okay. I'm thinking we're climbing, you know? I think that's our best course of action. Is elevation. Maybe we can see where the tower is. And then we'll head that way. What are you doing up here? This is no place for a bull. What do I look like? Gullah bull? Or even a gullah calf? Couple of thick boys hanging out on the hillside. I'm excited to finish this stamina, that third stamina wheel too. Look at how close we are. We left that one spider alive, and I couldn't live like that. No, they must all go. We got strict rules about spiders in this house. They're welcome to any place I'm not. But we ain't sharing. I'm sorry. Tis what it is. Hey, Korok. First Korok of the day? What do you say? Go down by the bay. Eat some hay. I just may. Oh, here's that harpon. Let's go. Fairies. 5 fairies. Where were they? What is it? Were they actually fireflies? I don't believe it. What? No way. A what? What other games are we playing? We just may. Runic bow is badly damaged. And we break the bow on the final shot. Yahaha! How many Koroks do we at total? That's another thing we gotta figure out. The heart pond. There other? No. I thought maybe there was more heart ponds. We got some enemies there. We need to equip a bow. Okay. It's a clear day. Where's that tower? There it is. So that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Let's figure out what's going on here. Of course, Link catches the lip and breaks both his legs. Swim it out, Link. You'll be fine. Just swim it out. Interesting. So yeah, there was fairies around here. Not sure what it meant. I'll have to go back and look at that. I mean, ugh. I'm torn. I'm torn. Should we? Photo recall? Ooh, we should check that out too. Off to the tower we go. Oh, this is where the 3 sleeping Hinoxes were. Remember that quest from Breath of the Wild? Boy, I do love all this stamina. Does make traveling quite nice. I may be risking burning the whole place down, but of course the rain starts. Well, how do we eradicate this issue? Fanfic. Hudson Construction Expense Report. Sasson. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. I was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody called that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. We need a few more tents to keep up the luggage and the fire. Keep all the luggage and the firewood dry from the rain, so I got them. What is this though? Okay. Well. We got one of these. Ow. Huh. Well. Sit till morning? I imagine we just burn these down, right? This rain is relentless. Well, oh, I bet we gotta build a structure to keep the spikes dry, so that we can then burn them down. Yeah. Okay. All right, just stick with me. Stick with me. Ow. That hurts. Spike to the back. Better watch where I'm going. Alright, we probably need another one of these. Because I want to span from this side to that side, right? So. We're going to want. Something like that. And then we gotta put little legs on it. Okay. All right. Very big brain right now. We're very big brain right now. Oh, crud. All right. Hold on. We can overcome. We can overcome this. Just go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Use your abilities, Gerda. Thank you. You know what? Ow. Ow, good enough. Do I need longer legs? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta get up? Let's see what we can do here. Actually, hold up. Hold up. How do I want to do this? Just in case. Okay. Yeah. Will this take me all the way around? Yes. Very nice. Oh. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Big brain. Big brain, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Your boy is learning. Why? Why does that keep happening? Come on. I don't know if that's enough. That's not enough coverage. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what a guy's got to go through around here. They're gonna be like, who used all of our lumber? Not me. Let it burn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty, but we got it done. Pierce, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Some people just want to watch the world burn. All right. Tower time. Pierce, happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. We finished rebuilding Lurline Village, and now we've just unlocked the tower for that area, I believe. Yes, which is exciting. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Now let's see if we can't find us a First of all, what's going on there? What else do we got? Okay, so this is kind of the area. We were exploring. Wonder if we could get a shot at this dragon. I think we got a horn already. Whoa. 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 It got yeeted. Well, that's not good. I'm beating with oh, that wasn't ideal. We get him with something a little stronger, but don't bee me. Oh goodness. Not the bees. Okay, where on earth? Where did that claw go? Are we ever gonna... There it is. Holy smokes. Nadra's claw. Okay, so not as much attack power. Can be cooked or sold for some rupees. Not as much attack power as a horn, which is good to know. Ooh. We need this. We need the chopper. Have we taken out this base before? Yes, we have. Let's zoom out. Okay, so we skipped a bunch there in the middle. I'd like to... Honestly, I wouldn't mind going to the underground, the depths. Go back this way, go through the hole, and do some depth work. I'd like to replenish our mushrooms and our flowers, because we've been leveraging those a lot lately and we're running low. Definitely on the flowers. I think we still have a couple more mushrooms to go through, but we could work our way back there. I think that would be a good use of our time. And we'll just keep our eyes peeled along the way. See if we run into anything. I'll keep my axe out because I got a feeling that a couple of these trees will try to give me a hard time. Ooh. Ooh, Ooh, some good stuff. Could be. Let's go. The Phrenic bow we lost. Replaced it. Let's go. What was the bonus on that thing? Shot speed? Quick shot. Nice. Not that we necessarily need quick shot, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We could probably eat some grub. Just cuz. Steam meats. We could probably make a few more steam meats. We all know how appetizing those sound. We got a video game spring sale going on. Epic Games, Steam. I know Nintendo had Mario Day deals.
Gerda.
Oh, I'd love to take these batteries. Nice chance they made between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion, is that the sniping bows, Phrenic and Gerudo bows, are stronger than they were in Breath of the Wild. Not by a lot, but stronger. It's scary out there for my wallet right now. Yeah, I do love me a Phrenic bow. So I appreciate any additional durability I can get. I didn't know sniping bows was a thing. Yeah, so like, check this out. Normal bow, Nutmeg. See like the third person looking over Link's shoulder. And then if I go to Phrenic bow, see how it zooms in. Also with the Phrenic bow, there's like hardly any arrow drop. So like, it's dead on from a distance. Yeah, so if you're trying to be precise, like when I was falling through the sky and trying to shoot the dragon, I almost switched to my Phrenic bow, just because then you don't have to worry about arrow drop and like your distance from the dragon. This is why we go to 75. Well, I'm glad I can provide that. And they shoot way further, yeah. Yep. A Zonai rocket attached to the arrow, really? I have not even leveraged that yet. Hold up. I'm telling you what, the rocks in this game, abundant. They're abundant and often disappointing. Often disappointing because I want yahahas. Can you attach anything to a bow to enhance it? I don't think you can attach anything to a bow, but you can attach things to the arrows. I don't think you can attach anything to the bows. How am I gonna get up here? I really want to be up there, but everything's so wet. Well, see, the thing is, I could just go to the tower and then just fly here and land up there, but I want to climb. You can, however, attach bows to other weapons. Really? I'm not sure why you would do that. I'm just gonna see if there's like any way I can finagle climbing up here. Like these kind of ledges. What are you doing up here? This is no place for a bull. No, no, no. I'm sorry, this has to, he's too much of a liability right now. Chat, it has to be done. He's too much of a liability. That bull was trying to get me off this mountain. We just can't let it happen. We couldn't let it happen. I'm sorry. You know I typically choose kindness. Ooh, that snapped right in there. Think of the insurance. Think of the insurance. The liability insurance on that bull. Bye-bye. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Link, why are you climbing? I am Iron Man. Didn't that kind of sound like it? A little bit. All right. Quick outfit change. Quick outfit change. Oh, and a chest. Is that hot under here? That's just me. I am precarious. I'm dying. We are dying, ladies and gentlemen. It is lava right here. Not good. Not a good situation. Sun, we don't have anything. We don't have anything to prevent the absurd heat. Send help. Send help immediately. You know, let's light this place up, see what we're dealing with here. Get a better idea of what we're dealing with here. How about waters? You guys hydrating today? Day before St. Patty's? All right. So yeah, avoid the hot spots. I know it feels like not St. Patty's Day, but yeah, tomorrow. I was sucking down coffee and completely ignoring my water. Oh, the reminder on the water. That too. That too. For sure. For sure. All right. Well, we also got to cash in our Zonite too for. I don't know how that works exactly still, but now where were we? Where we were dying? Holy smokes! We were like up here somewhere. Did not enjoy the heat. If you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. You know what I love about the depths? No rain. Honestly, huge selling point. Yeah. Yep. It is hot. It is confirmed hot over there. All right, what do we got? Where are we exactly? What is happening? Does anybody have any idea? Am I supposed to be in charge here? We're just gathering pose. Just casually gathering pose. Doing a little climbing. Avoiding. Avoiding the bad stuff. That's all. Oh yeah. Chicago goes crazy. Yeah, I know. They're like the fish waking up in the river tomorrow, and it's that guy, my favorite meme with the bright lights, but it's all green. because they dyed the river. I love it. I love it. The Chicago River. That holiday combined with seeing the sun for the first time in months. Yeah. Yeah, it's a deadly combo. It's a deadly combo there in Chicagoland. Okay. I don't necessarily love being on this thing, whatever this is, this route. I think there's other places I'd rather be. But, you know, still be a good lookout point at the very least. You know? There's just not a lot going on down here. There's a building here. Let's take a gander. Yeah, looks like there's some caveage. Some cave action. Might be something sick. We might be onto something sick here. Large crystallized charge. I'm still not 100% what happens with these, but I think I can like cash them in for charges. Do we have this in the old compendium? We've kind of been ignoring the compendium. I have so much and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So it's not just me then. So I think you can like, I don't know. There's like those areas where I can exchange zonite for them or for chart. I don't, yeah, I am not really. Anyway, we're just mining. Right now, we're just mining. That's our focus right now. He's a miner. 49er. Maybe we upgrade. Am I supposed to just explode this stuff? Is that the plan? If that's the case, we go here. And there. I guess. I mean, that seemed to have worked. Mostly. Okay. Okay then. You would think there's something cool around here, right? It's an old mine. I want some lantern pants. Get you some. Get you some. There's nothing stopping you. Nutmeg, did you score Mario Party? If so, thoughts? Thoughts, feelings? It can either bring a family together or separate them. Man, I'm bummed about this. I'm gonna lose my hammer. Is that it? We haven't played yet though. Dang, well, what are we waiting for? Springtime? What are you waiting for? The Division Crew Gaming Discord logo to change from its Christmas theme? I wouldn't hold your breath. I'd just get on it. Listen. We're doing it. We're doing it. We go right to the Pride logo. And then we ride that for half the year, and then boom. We haven't chipped away at Mario Odyssey and Luigi's Mansion 3. Nice. I really need to play Super Mario Odyssey. You should. I should get back to it too. See all these things. That's the problem is I talk to you guys on the weekends, then I'm reminded of how many games I want to be playing. But no. You gotta work, Gerda. You got a mortgage to pay for. Ugh. Can a guy just play video games? Is that too much to ask? I know. I like the part where I just like buy the house and everybody's excited. Not the part where they ask for money for the. I don't like that part. Where they ask me to repay the money I borrowed. Ooh. Potential for some good weaponry here. What do we got? Thank you. Thank you. My nephew learned thank you, so now that's all he does. Thank you. Real loud like that. Thank you. It is. It is really cute, actually. I'll be in my office and I'll just hear him in the kitchen. Thank you! Probably for no reason. Yeah, Muddle Bud. Hit me with it. Hit me with that Muddle Bud, dude. You got any Muddle Bud just to take the edge off? Glow, little glow pants. Glimmer, glimmer. What? My hammer broke. I'm just smashing fools with this thing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, fellas. Let Let me get a whistle in here. Where are we at? Dang. Okay. All right. We got some enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Shiver, what is going on? What is up? We're in the depths, as I'm sure you gathered. Doing well. I mean... Gotta officially change out this to this. Okay. I want to get over to that guy. Troy's laughing at your drink bars. Look it, get a load of this thing. Sheesh. Good quality weapon. All right. Yeah, we could just rock this dude's world, I think. Should be able to pretty easy peasy. Famous last words. We're just burning through our two-handers. Dead. He's dead. 29 fuse attack power. Let's go. No, it's no crotch snuggle though. No, yeah, I know. Unfortunate, really. Nobody's more bummed than me, honestly. Okay, well, probably should have taken his picture. In hindsight, probably should have got a photo, but oh well. Do we? Yes, we did make a hatchet, so we're good. Look at this beauty right here, a 16. You know what? We could do this right now. I think we do this right now. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this. Would you get a look at this? Would you get a look at this? Sheesh. A plus 45. I don't think we eclipsed the a plus 50 yet. But this, look at, get a load of this thing. It is gross. It is. It is disgusting. Look at skulls on it. That's a heck of a weapon. I want to go up there though. Look at that tree fort. Cool. The tree fort looks very cool. All right. Go back to our one-handed weapon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I've done it now. No, no, no. Well, can't say I didn't see it coming. Can't say I didn't see it coming. Listen, I might have got in over my head. I put a little too much weight on the muddle bud, I think, is my problem. Oh my god. Thanks for the spawn. Ow. Oh, he hit me with the... Ow. Dang. Yikes. I think he was the last guy too. Okay, we got... You know what? We're fine. We got it. We took more hits than we needed to anyways. We're good. We're good. Not even worried. Ow. No. No. Ah. Emily, welcome in. We're puppy hunting, yes. No puppies recorded yet, but I'm not giving up. They got to be down here somewhere. We're at 117 total Koroks. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. This is rough. This is rough. I'll be honest. I thought this was going to be more of a cakewalk than it is. Not the case. Turns out, not the case. POP! Hold it down! Oh no. Dang it. There we go. Holy smokes. That was gross. You know what? We did it. We did it. Oh, I don't want that boomerang. I don't want that boomerang. Okay. There. There. The Midna helm is great. I didn't realize that it like changed my hair when I first saw it. I thought it was just the helm, but I got new hairs. I got Midna hairs. Okay, I think I have. Yes. Yes. No. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Zoom in, please. Okay, yes. Yeah, see the... Gives me the Midna hair. Is it just like on top? Is it like a wig style, or, you know, is it incorporated into the hat? That's my gloom resistance. The extra hearts, Emily. So I have those 2 extra hearts. That's gloom resistance from the shirt I'm wearing. 1 heart of gloom resistance. And then the helm is also 1 heart of gloom resistance. Yeah. Okay, again, not really sure where to go here. I'm flirting with the outskirts. What is this? Did I get that already? Yes. I want to say yes. Wow, what's this? Is this where I was? No. Well, we're getting plenty of Zone 8. Or not. Let's see what we find up here. Come on, something cool. I mean, I guess. I don't know what. I can't determine if that is in fact cool, because I have no idea. But we'll just assume it is. What the heck? Was there a... There must have been a bomb flower right there? What happened? What happened? There must have been a bomb flower there, right? Can I break stuff with this? I can. Let's go. Yes, look at that. They did that on purpose, I'll have you know. That was intentionally placed there for me to blow my face off. And I like. Okay. Only when I drop it from very high places is it effective. Try it again. Ding 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 ding. What else? Oh yeah, pose up here. That's what I was looking at. We just press F and move forward. Exactly. You know what? Sometimes you get your face blown off, and then you just gotta move forward. How's Castle? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in and happy Saturday to you. I'd like to find more light routes, you know? I'd like to light this place up a little bit more, if at all possible. Not sure where the heck I'm going though. I want to be going this way. We need it lit. We really do. I mean, I enjoy that. That's one of my favorite parts of the depths. And what is? What is over here? So we got that. There's something like above us. Oh, that's where we came in. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, see, there's all these little pockets. I want there to be more exploration. Huh. Well, I don't know. Honestly. Can I go to... See, so that's where my gloom resistance helps me. You know, I can tolerate a little bit of it before it does significant damage. All right, so it healed my gloom, which is nice. I will say it's nice. Lava's not nice. Okay. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Is it really that hot? It's toasty. It's pretty toasty. Do we want to go backwards? Like, do we want to explore this area? I feel like yes. I feel like the answer is yes, but then there's also this way. I feel like we can unlock these areas. We got some obstacles. I mean, that'll take us. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. There goes our shield. Toasted. I've confirmed, Nutmeg. It's very hot. It is, in fact, very hot. And we should avoid it at all costs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just did this, but let's do it again. Let's do it again. Celeste, I think I deserve to cry though. Honestly, I think I probably deserve to cry if I was playing Celeste. I just want to see like a light route in the distance. Something calling to me. We're going up. Oh, we're near the top here. We're in the dense layer. Okay, so I think let me face this way. I mean, that's kind of a way to go. Right? I feel like there's potential for finding something over here. You know? There's some kind of tower. Base action over there. We got some bigger pose here. What's the situation here, though? I'm curious. Okay. Them Poes ain't loyal. They really ain't. They really ain't. The streets got them now. Okay. I'm liking this. Treehouse. Link's Treehouse of Horrors. Let me say that without something in my mouth. Link's Treehouse of Horrors. I know that could have been interpreted differently with what do we got here? Oh wow. Oh wow, we just barely escaped that. We just barely escaped that. This is sick. This is sick. I can already tell this is sick. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Let's see what the heck we're doing here. Oh. Okay. One down. One down. What do we got here? Fanfic. Huge statues have been discovered throughout the depths, and I do mean huge. I've never seen anything this big. These statues have been found along the paths of the Gerudo and Hebrew regions, and each appears to be unique. I was told that strange voices echo around them at night after night, and if a member approaches, they lose their soul. But it's dark down here all the time, so I don't know why they're saying night after night. Maybe it's just a story. Glory to Master Koga. New fanfic dropped. Let's go. Brazil. Ow. Oh, I gotta kill them all before I can. Open sesame. What do we got? Still no idea. Yiga schematic. What do we got? Liftoff glider. Oh, nice. It just guides me into the air and then lets me glide from there. It's kind of cool. I thought I was done with these. Okay. An axe. And then nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lots of arrows, which I appreciate always. Boom. Let's go, light root. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh. Ooh. Dang, not what I wanted to do. That was not the result I was looking for. Yoink. I had a burger with a fried hunk of fried mozzarella on top the other day. It was nice. Don't start this. Don't start this now, Nutmeg. Don't get me hungry. I've got chili. I've got chili for dinner later, which I'm excited for. Look at the chain of light roots over there. Is that one too? It is. Too late. We're already hungry. Dang it. See, Nutmeg? Unbelievable. We playing it over there? Do we plane it over? What can we add? What even is this thing though? got here? Third booster pack for optimal flight. All right. Toolin, you ready? This isn't looking good for your boy. Luckily, I got these pants on. Whoa. Turns out the pants are not as helpful. I'm lost. No idea how high this goes. Oh God, no, I want to be up on this. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There's my plane. I don't want to go over there. What is over here though? Is that where we were? Why is it so well lit? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what my target is. I took off feeling like I knew where I was going and quickly realized I, in fact, don't know where I'm going. Alright, so we got those bozos there. Okay. The RGB pants. I need them probably. They're a thing and I need them. You guys, did I not see towers this way? I'll tell you what, this darkness seems like fun and games from the outside, but can be a real pain at other times. Can be a real pain. feel like I can make that. But I need them to be bulbous like these. The pants gotta be bulbous, bottom line. Okay, there's something. Let's look in direction of something. Pull up the map. Have we been there? Maybe. It appears, yes, maybe we have been there. Too early to tell. Here we go. I don't know what you are. See ya, boys. The old Poe and Go. A classic Poe and Go. Suckers. The key question is, do RGB pants make you faster like RGB makes PCs faster? Obviously. That's guaranteed. It's 74 degrees Fahrenheit and it's cold for us. Oh my goodness. That's what I want. I want 74 to be cold. Because that means I'm used to warmer. We're gonna be getting there though. We're gonna be getting into those 70s here sooner than later, and they are gonna feel amazing. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got some things going on. We got some things going on.
Gerda.
We got some things going on. K Smith. Happy 316, dude. And that's the bottom line. I went out this morning. It was nice, but the 25 mile an hour per winds were killing me. Yeah, they bite. They bite hard. Dude. K Smith, are you ready? Steelers country. Let's ride. How we feeling? Sent Mr. Pickett packing. Yes, Yoshi's again. Okay, we got some more ruins. How much zonite can one guy harvest, you know?
Yep.
Let Russ cook, Steelers country, let's weld. That's so funny when people are like, they'll get the win and Russ will say some corny stuff. Russ will say some corny stuff like, Steel got it. Hilarious. Yeah. Puff shroom. Waiting all day for this. That's why we're down here. A lot of good moves. Feeling positive. All right, that's good. That's what I want to hear. Pack also got me feeling some type of way. Josh Jacobs, just feed Josh Jacobs all day long. Defense probably, nobody's probably gonna score. I mean, maybe somebody will score a touchdown on us this year. Odds are no. Yeah, Russ was cooking at the end of the year too. So like, hopefully he can just carry that into this coming season. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like Russ feels like a weird fit for Steelers country, where they're very much like not Russell Wilson. Is the impression I get, but you know what? I've been wrong before. Maybe it's a fit. Maybe the old opposites attract. Yeah. Yep, definitely a curveball, but you know, let him cook. Let him cook. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm already excited. I mean, the simple fact that Packers are making moves at all is exciting. Sports ball. Almost Emily quickly uninterested. Well, that's to say like 3/4 of my chat quickly uninterested when the sports talk comes up. Just bear with me, all right? You'll live. You'll live. I think we can drop this. I want to see. Yeah, it's a level 10. Yeah. I come here for my weekly football chatter. I'm listening with delight. We'll get through this, I swear. No idea what's happening, but it's nice background noise. I love the sportses. What are we talking about even? And egg. NFL trades. Listen, you guys won't understand, okay? Just smile and nod and be happy for me. Okay, you don't have to know the details. Okay, there's more root. There's more root where that came from. I feel like there's more dangum. Zone 8. Where that came from. We're just stockpiling the. Woo! Get a look at this guy. Woohoo! Somebody get a picture. She's a beauty. Let me grab her and then we'll get a photo of her on my back. I think we can. Is this a two-handed weapon? Yeah. You know what? Let's just not. And then Knight's Claymore. Boom. Putting men in front of the TV when sports are running is like putting kids into kindergarten. Yeah, I mean, accurate. Accurate. It don't take much. I tell Vanny all the time, like, I'm simple. I'm easy to make happy. Doesn't take much. Food, sports, cookies, M&M cookies. Simple. Just say, I know preseason doesn't mean anything, but I'm feeling pretty good about how the way things are looking. A little food and a little sports into the enclosure. That's all it takes. Look at that hole up there. What's the story with that hole up there? Huh? Who's got the 411 on that hole up there? We better go check it out. We better go check out that hole. We need to get that hole on the show, yeah. We gotta get the podcast lined up for the week. Hello! 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 See, a lot of disappointing holes in this underground area. The depths. More often than not, a disappointing hole. We're gonna have 500 quotes by the end of quarter one. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom putting up numbers right now in the quotes department. Giving Hollow Knight a run for its money on the quotes. He's got a whistle in case Elp is around. If he's ever in trouble, side on safety whistle. Oh god. I don't know. Oh wow. Wild horses. Oh, he's got armor. Wow, wow, horses. Couldn't take me away. Yeah, there's definitely what is up there? That's where we need to be. There. Right here first. We need us a smasher. This is gonna be rough. I think we just need a little smasher. That'll probably do it. So loud, I miss my stealth gear. Ow. Ow, that was not good. This. They're so. Guys. Not good. I had the sneak attack, but then he turns around right at the last second. The heck? Okay. I think we need a sturdier weapon. I think Maybe, okay. No. Okay. Now. Well, you know what? I think I just do this. We go to this. Hit him with one of them. Ow, wee, yow, yow, yow. Toolin. Yikes. We got pretty beat up. We got pretty beat up. I'll be the first to admit it. What are you? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay. Some more weapons, some more pose. Probably switch back to a good weapon. Just to be at the ready. Ooh, puffer shroom. This is why we're down here. This is why we're down here. We've got pose. We've got pose. Right in the old compendium. Right in the old compendium you go. Okay. What do we got that we don't need? This thing. Probably take a photo. I don't think I have a photo of this thing too. Magic scepter. Magic scepter. I barely knew her. What? See, the thing is though, when we're down here, we're not getting any shrines taken care of. You know? And that in itself is a bit of a problem. Well. See what I mean? You can just snipe with this thing. Josh. See ya. Gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. No idea where this is taking me. No. Although, Korok there. We're up here. Interesting. Not quite yet, though. Watch me get smacked right as I come back through. Okay. Alright, so this is an exit, but that's not necessarily what we want. What we want are puffer shrooms. That's what we want. I want more towers or whatever they're called, light root. I want more light root. All right. What are you guys thinking? I don't see any light root in the distance. Which is unfortunate. I feel like there's something up there though. Is that a climb we make? You know what I mean? Like we could, maybe not, like 3 tiers. Climb 3 tiers and there's something up there. Actually, let's go here. I don't think there's anything up there. I think we need to go. I think we need to go here and then keep going left. I think that's what we need to do. Take me. We need 2 more shrines. There's so much. There's so much. Healed. Okay, this is the direction we need to go. Like that away. And then we're going back to the surface. 'Cause I like it there better. Ooh. Like our third muddle bud. Not exactly the production we were looking for, but I guess it's better than nothing. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey. See, this is what we're looking for. Crying out loud. A guy has a hard enough time finding these things nowadays. Mimifus. The Mimifus light root. I need more water. I promised Vanny I'd drink a whole bottle on stream. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Big building out to the southwest. South. Southwest. There's a big structure above us. All right, let's take this ramp up. Let's take this ramp up and see. I'm making a killing by not fishing. What the heck? Are there baddies here? Hello? Baddies? Is that you? Oh no, this looks sick. The abandoned Loreline mine. Giant Poe. Why help? Oh. There, that should do it. What's up? Oh, hey there. This place is an old abandoned mine. Way back when they used to refine all sorts of stuff here. Things like these cool, super rare crystallized charges. You can still find them around these parts. Take a look. Doesn't it feel like there's something hidden inside them? My friends are the ones who told me about these crystals, so I'm trying to lug a few back to them. Who are my friends, you ask? Why, that's obvious.
Oh.
The rest of the Yiga clan. Everyone, attack! He's here. You know I'm gonna be snatching up these duplex bows. Oh yeah, we're dumping these pieces of garb. We got some good stuff here. Sunday Lions galore. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I was waiting for that. Of course our choppa. Of course our choppa breaks. Ow. All right. We need... What we need is an axe. What we need is an axe. Look at that machine. Hold up. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery with a great deal of zonate process. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Alright, now we're making progress. Okay. I'll also prepare the parts required to test via auto build. Yeah, what am I gonna do with that? I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build is? Yes. Yes. Excellent. Then please put the schema stone I gave you to good use. Right, but like why? Oh, cool. I don't know why I would use that right now, but... Oh, yes. Yes, this is what we need. This is exactly what we need. Welcome, I am Forge Construct. I process zonate here into other materials. Please wait one moment. Yes. I'm willing to accept zonate in exchange for processed materials. A selection of processed materials is arrayed on nearby shelves. See if any of it catches your interest. Yeah. We need all of this. All of them. Boom. We need all of them. No idea what these do. I'll take them though. Okay. I probably won't stay for long, but I want to say hi anyways. Found any puppies yet? No puppies yet, Double H. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Appreciate you peeking in. I hope you had a good day. Your Saturday went smooth. We've just been exploring, really. We came down here to replenish oh, I can probably drive this to smash. To replenish our muddle buds and our puffer shrooms. Everyone has been ordered to carry a medicinal herb called Sundelion at all times. In the depths, this order is based on intelligence stolen from the Zonai survey team. Sundelions have shown their promise to treatment of those suffering with decreased vitality due to gloom exposure. The rare herb is found in areas where things have fallen from the sky. They may come to the Sky Islands. If this information is accurate, Sundelions will save me trips to the surface. I wish they weren't so bitter. If only there was such a thing as a sun banana. A sanana, maybe. Lord of Master Koga. A sanana. I have no idea what to do with those large crystallized charges. But... so what I'm thinking is... oh, I don't break the barrels? That was the whole point of this. No. You, though. Right, exactly. I know it's brutal, Team Skull. Please forgive my, me yapping at myself. Sanana. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. Crystallized charges. So, Too much battery costs. Nice, and we're still going up. And this is probably exactly why. I've already found the solution, but I've forgotten. That could also very much be the case. Excuse me. I'd like to continue. Upwards. Onwards and upwards. Okay, yeah. I did notice the sparkle on the menu. Okay. Good height here. I think we wanted to go... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's definitely stuff over here, but I think we wanted to go this way. Knight's broadsword. You're inhaling those zonite fumes. Feels receipt. Have you or a loved one had injury or death due to inhaling zonite fumes? You could be entitled to tons of large crystallized whatever. Bobby Knight's broadsword. Throws a chair. They explode? Hmm. Come here. Ooh. Ooh. I definitely prefer this territory. No. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow. I was like... Did you see that? This weapon, like, throws a... I, like, throw a beam. Try it. Oh, no, it broke. That was cool, though. What was that? What was causing that? Something I put on the end of that thing. I think it was like some kind of... I don't know. Anyway, something to look out for in the future.
Gerda.
Nagnitsa, how you doing? Hey. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah. We're just exploring the depths. Seeing what kind of mischief we can get into. We'll probably go topside here shortly. But gathering a lot of good weapons, which has been sick. What do we got here? How's your Saturday been? Hope you had a good week. Man, we've been struggling with fighting these guys. Ooh, what do we got here, though? What do we got here? Blue went through our house. But it's the weekend. Let's go. Well, hopefully it wasn't too serious and everybody's doing okay. I don't really want to fight those guys. I really don't have any interest in fighting them. You get a load of this? The lint on my lip. I don't want that there. Hope you had a chill week. I did. It was pretty good. Let it go straight through and out the back door. No long-term business. You're welcome. Who turned out the lights? That's what I was wondering. It's dark. Tro, thank you again for the stream this morning. I remembered this time. So that was good. Little gator game. Ooh. Don't have to tell me twice. I don't want these. I've decided I don't want these. Is that a choice I can make? Played some more after lunch with Rini watching. She loved it. Yeah, it's a very adorable game. Little gator game. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but Tro was playing that this morning. A little indie game. Kind of has a short hike vibes. If you're familiar with that game. Gives me a short hike vibes.
Gerda.
I'm gonna want them. Yeah, I figured. I kind of figured they were somewhat important. Here's an idea. Maybe you don't, you know? It's like you could, but then maybe you just don't. The dark crevasses. I beat the hardest difficulty in Skull. Nice. GG's. Is that it? 100%? I mean, you gotta be... What more can you do? You gotta be getting close. Ow. It's also like 100% riffing on Breath of the Wild on purpose. Glider, climbing stamina, free roaming quests. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the vibe of it a lot watching you this morning, Troa. I was digging it for sure. It's a 5-piece. That's a 5-piece pole. You're going to want to grab onto that one. I don't know what else. I mean, like... Oh, heart-shaped island. Is this like right below the heart-shaped lake? Very interesting. I don't really recall the ice keys from Ocarina for whatever reason. I don't, aren't ringing a bell to my memory of. Oh God. It's dark over here. Cap of the hero. Let's go. Their key set flew through the blue flames. Rosy solid. They weren't in a lot of places. Okay. Yeah, just nothing's okay. I feel like I've smashed so much Zonite. I'm up to my eyeballs in Zonite. You know? Zonate. Whatever it is. Whatever the heck this stuff is. Okay, smashed it. Luckily, I've got a backup. Oh, that's one of my favorites. May not be, that pretty much sums up the stream. It may not be the plan, but it is a plan. And that's good enough for us. You know? That is good enough for us. Boom, ba-dum, boom. All right. It's dark down there. I can see clearly now. The darkness is gone. I can see all the obstacles. I'm pretty much zonated out, I'll be honest. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the old zonate. I mean, that alone should hold me, right? It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Okay, we gotta think of a thumbnail photo here too for the I don't even know what encapsulates our adventures today. I feel like we've got like two 2 Koroks, 0 shrines. I mean, we did get the cap of the hero, so not all for naught. Go over here. Observation. What are we observing at the observation deck? You know? What exactly is it that we're observing? Christina, how are you? Things are going well. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you had a good week. We are just meandering around in the depths. We did get some charges, which is good. I was gonna say we could probably pop those. Because our battery is low. Only 15 though. I mean, it is what it is. So that was a positive. Would you? No, no. No, no, no. Okay. I'm fine. This is probably the better way to do it. This is probably the better way to do it anyways. Okay. Observation tower. Which makes me feel like there's something worth observing. You know? It's like, call me crazy, but I got a feeling there should be something we observe from up here, you know? From the top of the observation deck. And I just don't know what that is. I don't know. Can I go? Can we go this way? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna recommend not doing that. I'm gonna recommend not doing that. Make sure you deploy your chute, or you just go jumping off places. Hello? Is there anything over here? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is not it. This is not what I had. There's too many buttons. No, 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 no. No, do not attach that. Okay, this is what I was looking for. That was brutal. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I couldn't tell you guys what's going on right now. Well, okay, so we could go this one. Right? But what direction do we want to go? What direction do we want to go? Backwards. No, I don't want... Okay, well, you know what? You know what? The important thing is we tried. Maybe we just go... Maybe we just go to the surface now and mind our business. Yeah. We could go... It was like over here somewhere, right? You know, we're still working out the kinks on the whole building vehicles thing, so let's not get too hung up on that. Wow. Yeah, we're low on muddle buds still. Scuttle buds. You're right, Bool. I'm over it, but I can't stop. I'm over it, but I can't stop. Like, I don't want to pick up any more, but I can't not pick up any. It's really unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation we're in right now. Okay. There's a Korok up here we're grabbing. All right, that's enough depth time for today. Yeah, haha. I spotted that earlier when we popped up here. Yeah, no, the search for puppies will continue later. Energetic rhino beetle. That's because I need large zonite charge for upgrade. That's definitely why I do it. 'Tis true, sadly. Tis true. Remember there is... We don't know why... Let me just steal this bird's kids real quick. We don't know why... The cave over here won't open. We gotta figure that out. Why would it be? I thought maybe it's like a nighttime only. It is 3:10 a.m. Okay. Close enough. And then I like being able to steer. I do enjoy being able to steer. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. See? Closed. But why? But why? Is that, I mean, maybe that's it? I can't think that that's it. Right? That can't be it. Right? What would trigger that? It opens. Yeah, because there's a shrine in there actually that I need. What would do? Let's get a closer look. Why don't we sneak in for a closer look? Knock, knock. The hero of Hyrule's out here and he's real mad. You better let him in. Well. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like a time of day thing. Let me just whip it around real quick. Valhalla. Thank you for clearing that up for me. No, I feel like I either trigger it with a quest line or I really want my boat out of here though. How do I get this boat out of here? Hey, let go. See you later, losers. Smell you later, losers. Yeah, I think it might be like a time of day thing. Or like you gotta start a quest line to trigger it. Tough to say. We got some sweet weapons. The trip to the depths was good in that sense. We got some sick weapons. Is this one-handed? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. So, here's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. We build a fire. Right? You following me? We build a fire. Then we sleep till nighttime. We pray our boat didn't go away, which it probably did. No, it didn't. Excellent. Can I reverse this thing? And we're just gonna reverse it right in. A blood moon. Excellent. Just what we needed. Is this our thumbnail? Life on the sea? No. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. No, don't go. What do you? Don't go under the boat. $10.50. I don't know. I'm gonna give him till midnight. I don't know what. Maybe I need to be dressed like a pirate so I fool them and they let me in.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Well, just had to give a little whistle. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, how can I signal to them? We figured it out. You know, sometimes I got it. Sometimes I got it, chat. Not all the time. Oh, No, not quite. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This dump. This is... I'm struggling. Why? Paul! This is exactly the Austin Powers scene. No, not quite. Okay then. Surprise. Whoa. Oh my God. No way. No way, dude. I'm gonna head to bed exhausted. Good night. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Hey, Double H, thank you so much as always. We'll be back tomorrow, although I may be a little later start tomorrow. So I may or may not see you tomorrow. But if I don't, have a wonderful week and a good Sunday. And we'll talk soon, I'm sure. Hopefully they start me on the boat. Don't make me get over there again. Please don't make me get over there again. Oh. And I don't have my boat. How far are you in this? Bridge the legit I am. Just one hero in, and you can get a look at my map. So I've kind of been doing a diagonal across the map. So we have Hebrew region. I did the Tullin quest, and then we were in Central Hyrule. I came and did Kakariko Village and Hateno Village, and that brought us south to the Farron region. And Lurline Island. We went there. And we're going to be heading north to Zora's Domain eventually. McRafferty, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I am well. I am well. Thanks for swinging through. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm taking it really slow. Bridget, I'm taking it really slow. I'm planning to make this 100% playthrough. So I've just been taking it super easy, trying to find all the Koroks and shrines along the way, doing all the quests as we enter villages and things. So very slow and steady. Very slow and steady. Not a speed run by any means. How do I get over to the ship effectively? I don't know that I can make that flight with Tulin. Maybe. Maybe we shall see. Not like that. Let's get a decent weapon out. Slow and steady first playthrough. This will be... I climbed up it once. I know it's possible. And now Link is like, no way. There we go. My thought is if I can get high enough. We can do that. Ow. Oh, that's one way to do it. No way, dude. No way. I fumbled with the ladder initially. I should have just climbed up, caught him off guard. About 16 streams, yeah. Yeah, no, that's probably not a good indication. Don't let the stream count fool you. We're taking it very slow. We shall try this again. We shall do it again. What? No, not quite. No, no. Keep slipping. Keep slipping off the D-pad. Okay, well, it's good to know that we can make that jump. Let's go again back to a good weapon. You're pushing my buttons, Link. We like need all the height we can get, so it's like imperative that I jump from at the very top of this thing. I gotta position myself delicately. Come on, Link. Come on. We're all pulling for you, Link. What's it, pixel perfect here, or what's going on? What exactly is going on? I've done it twice. Okay. Link, we need you to cooperate. There you go. No, no, no. I just need you to stand. Not crouch. Stand. Stand. Link. There. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That stupid. Ugh. I have a hard time with pirates, is I think the moral of the story. Assessing the data. It appears that I struggle with the pirates in this game. That seems like it. I don't know. I don't know. What's a better way to go about this? Go around? Is there a ramp on the other side? I don't really want to go around. Just climb. Yeah, well, it took me forever to get to the point where I could even start looking for the pirate in the well. Is it like a camera angle thing? Nope. Well, this is why we have 3 circles of stamina, that's all. Well, let me stand on the edge. Oh. There's a little board we can stand on here. At least, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help us. It'll at the very least keep us from not dying. broadsword. There's gotta be a way. Now you like use this to push off. I don't know. I just don't know that I can climb. Yeah, I like can't get over that. I can't get over that edge of the ship. Can't climb on that. I'm hoping I can climb this. Stand on the top. There we go. Okay, well that, we don't have any axes. Bummer. Okay. The heck? Just, oh, I broke it? Wonderful. All right, what do we got here? Anything decent? Tingle's tights. Hello? Okay then. Thank you, I guess. Let's go. Let's go, indeed. Thanks, I guess. Mighty Lion Elbow, you don't say. Usually I have to die 80 times before I get me one of these. Alright, what else we got? I could have sworn there's gonna be a shrine in here. I could have sworn this was gonna grant me access to a shrine. I don't know if being on the... Well, this is good enough, I guess. Nice and sunny up here. Nice and sunny up here. No. Wait for my little sensor to go off. There's a shrine around here somewhere. Underground, mind you. And we gotta figure out how to. How to get in there. Maybe not. Maybe I got it. What are you doing up here? Wow, look at this thing. Level 22. Level 24. Oh my goodness. We got ourselves a chopper. Get in the chopper. Maybe that was the shrine.
Gerda.
Could have sworn there was like another one. Those bulls must have had Red Bull a while, so they got it out there. I know. Something. Aliens. Probably. Probably those dang aliens. What did we accomplish today? Anything? I mean... The pirates... We got Tingle's pants. Which I'm still not sure if I'm happy about or not. I got mixed feelings about today. Oh, really? I disagree. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, then. Yeah, that was terrible. We need to be... No, we don't have to do this. No. Really, it's not important that we do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. We gotta come up with some kind of thumbnail, though. The minutes are waning, and I can't explain. Hear a noise. I can't explain what we accomplished. So if anybody has any insight on that, I'm all ears. I don't know. We went to the depths. We got some good weapons. Let's go. Let's. Are we gonna make it? No, no way. No way, Jose. We need that Zora suit to get us up there. Dang. Okay then. I mean, I'm not even seeing... I'm not even seeing shrines at all. Potential shrines, that is. Rebuilt a community ravaged by pirates. There you go. We did do that. We did do that. Maybe that wasn't like fulfilling enough. I felt like that's pretty easy peasy. Ooh. Ooh. This little piano jingle here. We're stuck in a loop. Oh, I know. I got it. I figured these out. We go like this. We go like this. Oh, I only have one. Luckily, all I need is one. See, what you want to do is you take this guy. Then you just send her zooming. Just send her zooming, you know? Are you a friendly? You don't look friendly. You don't look friendly. Oh my god. Yeah, not good. Not good. Not our best performance today. Hey, you know what? You're gonna have some of those. Oh. Got him. Everything's wet. Now everything's wet. Gnarled wooden stick. I am tempted by that gnarled wooden stick. I think go to this thing. We give it a little heave-ho. We got this guy to fight, but we need it to be nighttime for that. Oh, it is 5:35 p.m. in game, so it wouldn't be too terribly long before we could fight him. What are our weapons look like? Plus 24. Holy smokes. I mean, you guys, we have potential right now. Level 51 weapon. Get a load of that thing. Get a load of that thing. It's a heavy hitter. That's a heavy hitter. We got some smashers. We don't have an axe because I died. That's huge. Yeah, it is. It really is. Nice. Sick one-handed weapons too. Yeah. Eggs. So stormy. Just we probably gotta wait till like 9 o'clock before. This guy even spawns. What's he got though? That weapon. It's not that great. Thought it was cooler. Music reminds me of CBS Kids or something. The little jingle jangle. Is this technically not a wet spot? Because if it's not, we could technically. Did I miss it? Where the heck? Where's my flint? There we go. Don't. Pro tip: don't build your fire right in the water. Just a little insider info for you guys. Okay then. Struggling. Today's not my day. What's the deal? That's probably too far away. Unbelievable. This is... We're having a go at it right now. Is there a reason? I mean, I understand it's wet, but usually it would... Last time. Okay then. You know what? He'll be awake soon. I swear it typically goes smoother than this, you guys. Anybody new here? It typically does go smoother than this. I'd like to be the first to apologize. But the accomplishing absolutely nothing today. We're gonna wait for this guy to come alive. Then we're gonna murder him. I'll vouch for good. Thank you. Thank you. Zelda Dad, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what happened today. We did things. Again, Lurline Village. Got some sick weapons from the underground. Lit a few light roots. Got the cap of the hero. Tingle's pants. So, I mean, things were happening. It was just... Is it gotta be midnight for this guy to spawn? I can't remember. Is midnight typical with these guys? That sounds right to me for whatever reason. Some days you just have slow days though, you know? Some days you can't climb. Nothing wants to work. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you. No pressure, but we're all counting on you. No pressure. We're watching the paint dry here. Watching the grass grow. Dragons flying overhead. Can't even see him. I don't know. We need a dragon picture. There's nothing else to do with them. Dragons. Dragon parts are like the high level upgrades for gear. Typically, in this game, I can fuse the dragon parts with weapons to make some pretty good things. I think I'm gonna snap a photo of this guy once he's awake. You just collect their parts. That's all, Ocean. Yeah, there is no. They aren't enemies or anything, where they're just innocent bystanders, really. But like when you get to like the high weapon or the high level gear upgrades, it requires a bunch of dragon parts, various dragon parts. So. Am I just crazy? Am I just mistaken? I have no idea. I don't think he's gonna come alive. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I could have sworn. This doesn't say the time, so we can only tell the time with the menu. I don't know. This is such a weird one. Such a weird one. I don't know. I don't know. Over it. Over it. We'll find something new to do tomorrow. Let's teleport somewhere though. I really do gotta find there we go. Okay. Here's my plan. Bear with me for this one. Two-handed. Needed to respawn after 9 p.m. Okay. Yeah. What the heck? I gotta like leave and come back. That's so weird. Anyway, it's here. I want to get a shot without trick. Ideally, I don't trigger him. I can get a clean screen grab. Dead.
Got him!
Got him. Keep your rusty swords to yourself. Okay. Terrible. Just terrible. Let's look at the map. Let's get a plan for tomorrow. So, let me look at heroes mode. There is one more location here that we need to investigate. There's so much. There's so much map. I mean, like, look at all this area that we haven't even touched. We still need to go in this hole, in this hole. So we got 2. Justin Fields to the Steelers. Dang. Let's go. Let's go. Who the Bears got then? Oh, they're gonna draft Caleb. Dang. Wild. Yeah, they're saying Justin Fields plays behind Russ for 1 year. Then he's ready. Maybe tomorrow we do Zoro's Domain. We'll do Zoro's Domain tomorrow. Or start making our way there, I guess. That'll at least bring some excitement. We'll see where that takes us. Stream tomorrow. We might have a little bit of later start. Vanny and I are gonna run some errands in the morning, and then we gotta have lunch. So I'll keep you guys updated on what exactly that turns into. But again, you know the routine. We got Discord here. If you want to hang out there, you're more than welcome to. If you want to lurk there, you're more than welcome to. If you just I'm most active there. So if you want information about the stream, or if you enjoy the vibe in the chat, even if you just want to lurk and enjoy it from a distance, by all means, join. And then my ask every stream is, again, we're 49 subs on the VODs channel, that second link, and just over 150 on the main channel. Give those things a sub. We'll have this stream. Don't even watch it. Do not even watch this stream, but I will post this stream on the VODs channel here immediately after the stream, and then we'll post tomorrow's too. But believe me, there were a lot of good streams on the VODs channel, some previous streams. So check those out. Maybe not this one, but the ones before. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. We're going to go raid Toonie, assuming that he's streaming. So let me confirm, unless you guys can tell me. Typically Toonie's streaming on Saturday. There he goes. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12. So we'll go say hi to Toonie, and we'll call it a Saturday. I'm going to go have some chili. Justin Fields to the Steelers. Yeah, hang out for Toonie. You guys, most of you know Toonie. Great dude, good friend, great streamer. Do me a favor, give him a follow if you're not already following Toonie. He'll be our destination pretty much every Saturday. So he streams Mondays and Wednesday evenings too after work. So yeah, give Toonie a follow. Chili today, hot tamale. For sure. Exactly. All those things. I appreciate you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be more fun, I promise. Okay? More excitement tomorrow, I promise. We're going to get those. We're going to find 2 more shrines one way or another. Let's go say hi to Toonie.